kind of surprise I could sing about.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against? Hello? Are you here to compete?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then it'll allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's...
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Also...
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did.
But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Alright, we're gonna keep...
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash, too? If so, seems I've found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect... I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seem to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough. I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in it.
Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible.
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous. He's got to be a Grand Master or something. He's created many different styles. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
See you in the arena.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to...
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all...
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, it's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, and also a dragon too! Put down Battle with Storm Terror.
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the great—
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard—
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as in—
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision barrier. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even with that. All right, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking about? Ugh, how am I supposed to win now?
Come on, let's go sign up! What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
I knew I would. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that.
Impressive. But I also observed our—
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. So, come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there.
All right. Let me think. You fought well.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was and since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone. So, I'm putting you straight through to the—
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers.
This is how Captain Beto works. Besides, at your level, you would have—
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hope. Your opponent has fought many rounds. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you very well. Show me that you are ready to push.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become... I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you...
Relax. My guy's at the top of his game.
Okay, follow me.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. I'm sweating all over. It's a good... Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was... If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of...
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong... But mine? I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can... I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have with...
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try...
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today.
Wow! Now that's true.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
By the way, do you know who else made it?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is, so don't get too
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final...
Ah, it's you! I myself was eliminated in the third round.
Maybe next time, huh?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet, and I faltered for but a brief moment. But given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out.
Oh, all right then. Hope your buddy makes a swim.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to...
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, but you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your opponent. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath...
He's right. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final.
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't as for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. I haven't properly introduced myself yet.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the strut, I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess. But I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring.
Hang on. Don't you think you're
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more.
You betcha! Wait a second. We...
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order. Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, if I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. It is things of this nature that
As crazy as all that sounds,
My humble abilities are negligible compared to think a human could wield the elements, and not to mention your incredibly complex sense.
hey, stop evaluating us,
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learn to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test your skills.
Windblade! Yeah! 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 Windblade!
I'll protect us. Huh. Hi. Hi. Huh. 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 Hi. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Oz, reveal thyself. I summon thee.
As you wish, main Fräulein. No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee. By royal decree.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance. He relies entirely on the element of surprise. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, please save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the The world is a truly mysterious place.
You seem kind of obsessed.
I desire to know what meaning and what influences the gods' decision. My apologies. You must be completely for allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways. I am willing to answer any questions you may have. So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in the outset. Supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, Not to mention, with no new electrovisions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about—
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Why isn't he here? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, we've reached the climax of the Crux. We've seen many exciting battles today. And now at now I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though he strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing—
Wow!
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed his— but today's final round will sure— As for our other combatant— Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit— Apologies! Everyone just sit tight! We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with—
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Huh? Did somebody steal it?
We don't know when it was taken exact. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beidou.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watch. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it.
Well, if you insist. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to—
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island.
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there we can continue our search for clues.
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see, shortly.
Leaving so soon? Prepare yourself. No escape. Prepare yourself.
By royal decree.
Leaving so soon.
This is not the end.
Let the show begin.
That date.
Sister. As a good night should.
Prepare yourself. You can't run from death.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
You're open.
By royal decree.
Mein Fräulein, should you fall,
Oz, reveal thyself.
no rest for the wicked.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you...
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Drat! If I only had a vision! Or if I could...
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a...
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire.
Fine! I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of loud...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our...
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you... After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up the vision, so since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me. After all I went through to get it? I think not. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a...
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing...
Huh? You're not serious.
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with...
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far!
I never would have guessed. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it! I'll risk a fight!
Just you watch!
Steady as stone. Someone...
Windblade, I'll have my revenge, eventually.
No! Do what you want, but please, don't
He has persevered to the bitter end. And now death. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asked? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable.
No need for that. Thank...
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it! Were you...
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision... When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. I wanted to know whether it were... From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell... After seeing you command multiple elements, come, why don't you give it a try?
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also... No matter. This was expected.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying, all right then, it's time we returned. Do not let my feelings trouble you. But thank you.
Is this an answer from this world?
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time, and as Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liu Har.
It's not unusual.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus in which case, the Crux clash comes to—
Huh? So if that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero—
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the—
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great— Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, The Alcor will need some. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the...
By royal decree.
Windblade!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the... Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beto sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beto is the captain of...
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, ad astra abyssosk.
Oh, it's kinda hard to say goodbye now. We practically see...
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See?
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to...
Just following orders. I'll see you two.
Ad astra abyssosk. Ad astra abyss.
Windblade!
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close.
What a bountiful haul.
The waves are as calm as always.
Our stock of herbs is running a bit low.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. We set sail for the land engulfed by storm and—
Anchors away!
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlander sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's...
With any luck, it'll give you... Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll...
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll...
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to...
Oh, right.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on...
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid it, so we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Yeah! You nearly got it! Whew, that was a tough fight! So close, so close! Whoa, nice catch! You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight! Steady now! It's the final... Whoa! Nice catch! You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight! So close, so close! Stay cool! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Steady now! It's the final... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! So close, so close! Stay cool! Whoa! Nice catch! Victory is almost ours! Whoa! Nice catch!
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, Except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are entry papers for your kind perusal.
What?
I just wanted to see...
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order.
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go...
Sheesh. So it is...
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else, as the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very... Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the controls were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Condo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Blessing now 10%. This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now...
Yes?
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a process?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total.
I wasn't so much questioning your...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you, but as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too.
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how... So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation area, the most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by...
And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for outlet. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you're... After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all of... I was going to say nothing's set in stone when it comes to who you'll encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after... Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way...
Really? Wow, the Rito...
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but connections come at a high price, you understand? No. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal...
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone in debt.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the... Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can... The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Love or freedom? Which one should I choose? How boring.
Inazuma's cooking. I'm not used to it at all. I need to think about it.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Good. That's a relief.
We heard the association has been having some difficulty.
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity. No. What's really squeezing us out are those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one...
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate. Unbelievable. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the... Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for... Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock.
Isn't there...
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to... It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens... We've tried communicating, but this is a nation where the voices of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present... Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you and...
Sounds awful. What do you think we should do? But Carisu's the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any...
Right, and besides...
Okay, well, we could try tackling the problem...
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us.
Well, Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find...
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association, and if I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district.
Got it! We're on the...
Customers.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. Trade secret, got it? You know what trade and...
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's They're wasting their time. The price is not...
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously...
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's...
I'm the only lifeline they've got.
That was quick.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
Oh? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly... I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the...
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders. The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly...
So he left the association?
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way...
Sorry.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about... Mondstadt? Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom.
Oh, it's
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either...
Leah. Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always... Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them?
Well, no one's stopping.
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. So, I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, so come on, get it off your chest.
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. Kate, they start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil, Gal.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's evidence. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago.
Really? Well, then there's no time to...
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Should I close it? It's not like I've choose.
Too close! That's too close! He'll do this for sure!
Now, who else is behind on things?
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch a little! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Whoa, it's boring! Paimon thought he hid in a big pile of Mora here.
Let me take a look here. Aha! Yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Huh?
I need a little more time before I'm...
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty...
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the town.
Huh? You've been swindling us!
Well, you see,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment is so, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some...
So you think you can use this against me, do you?
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you.
Huh? Is that a threat?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an
well, even if what you say is true...
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession. Correct, perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants would
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over.
Not even an ounce.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison.
I'm sick of being around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question?
Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter Commissioner's name. You outlanders have no seize the merchants. We will resolve this
Uh-oh. This is...
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for that?
Who are you supposed to be? And why am I...
You
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory, however powerful the Yashiro Commission may be.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady... of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan. The Shiro, I don't need any trouble with her. Gee, enough!
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat. I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the traffic. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little... Shh, not here. Too many people listening.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. A nation blessing, now 10% off.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. A nation blessing, now 10% off.
It's not like I'll get customers.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are right at the core. Alright, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island.
You've been keeping your trip. So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore her. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato. Despite the fact that he's the current, I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good for just a month.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats and monsters. So when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide.
Change the tide of the...
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree. That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't...
Well, my work on Rito is done. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House. Good luck with everything.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Darn it! No wonder he was so mad. As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to set. Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord.
Stop there! Present your travel.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Isle.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are...
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words, who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. Note.
We're here to see,
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual Come on in. Let's see what we can...
Did you get up?
My sincere apologies.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide.
So what you're saying is...
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails?
Exactly!
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel.
Whoa! You heard about that too? Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people.
Oh, sure! No problem! Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then, you must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep! We've picked a few of those before. So,
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly...
did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering.
That sounds much more like...
709 letters to be
Hey, what gives?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
I can't believe I got assigned this task.
Halt, you two!
Huh? What
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
a letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly, but you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you been up to some... Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
You finally arrived. This is technically the second time we have met.
Wow, she's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments.
Is it Paimon or does something seem...
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I
Discuss what?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter.
No, you misunderstand. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would... There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island.
Oh, Paimon...
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will...
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant... They seem to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, It was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting... Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanji.
Is there something wrong, lady? Here?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you... Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my...
Boy, Chisato can talk.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't...
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is...
Yes, but...
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves...
Yes, my lady. You heard her?
Nelly, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it. You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
By royal decree.
That tingle? That I got careless.
Monsters sighted! Prepare to counterattack!
Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs!
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Another
Revealed by itself.
As you wish, me, Fräulein.
done.
captured the film.
One more inbound. Lady Hiragi, stay close.
My blade! You're open.
Disappear!
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to...
My lady!
Is there something wrong?
No. As...
My lady, you aren't suggesting...
Please, do not cause...
Yes, of course.
Now, do you really
Boy!
Yes.
Shinojo!
Well,
Yes, but...
Well then,
Yes, my lady.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it!
I got careless. Freeze that. Have a little taste. I got careless. That tingle. Freeze.
Min blade.
That tingle. I got careless. Wrong test subject. I got careless.
There's no end.
Let's get down to business. With the wind!
Monsters sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this! Stay with Chisato!
Let night fall!
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
My blade! There's more! Finally,
Picked the wrong test subject.
Watch out! More monsters inbound!
Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Hunter.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to...
My lady!
Is there something...
No.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you...
Please, do...
Yes, of course.
Now, do you really...
Boy.
Yes.
Shinojo!
Well,
Yes, but...
Well then...
Yes,
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Wings of darkness.
Another
Come,
test subject.
Sever night from dead.
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack!
Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Disappear!
Becomes the hunted.
How's this? Windblade!
Watch out! More monsters in.
Lady Hiraki, stick.
Boom!
I'm ready.
See no more!
Dissipate!
There's more! Cheap tricks. I'm ready. Fall before me. You win.
Yes. We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you...
Shinojo, did you honestly...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest...
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held...
Yes, of course. As you...
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisa?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm...
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
on the road.
Down to business. Reveal thyself. Boom.
See no more. Yeah, boom. With the wind. How's this? More. Finally. See no more.
I'll keep this close.
find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Why am I even here? What's the point? gotta think of a way to save Kona Village.
By royal decree!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
am a disgrace to the Knights.
Is this answer from this world?
Yeah.
Steady as stone.
Cry out my illustrious name. created another universe and founded paradise.
Will definitely flourish under my nurturing.
take that wish to witness my true power. Hit. What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain? Cry out, my illustrious. Destiny has brought me hither.
meant for this world. Disappear!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Look at it sparkle.
A reward on the road.
sun's out. This meteorological transformation is splendid. Like a felicitous twist of fate in the face of certain doom.
Is this?
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid—
Wait! We're at the—
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck—
Are our clothes really so— what Paimon—
the Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Tone. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the—
Well, that sounds— Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What?
Relax, no need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you—
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting—
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little... But in all seriousness, it helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato.
Don't think that Paimon's...
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the... Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato... But before that, there is one other place I would...
Oh?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past.
feels gloomy. Huh? Are Paimon's
Visions.
visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that as for Inazuma, it's known as the nation. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most. The eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs, and the Sakoku Decree, the Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou, and this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like.
Sound? What sound? I didn't.
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then.
Aspirations? Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision. So if what you just. Then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Fine.
show begin. Oh, hi. Hi. Yeah. Oh, hi. Hi. Yeah. By royal decree. What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain? myself a little. Oz, reveal thyself! Blink!
With the wind!
Over here! The more, the merrier. Blink! You really know how to get me going. This realm is no home for a princess. Let me amuse myself a little.
Let's go. Ready, steady, go!
Over here!
A reward on the road.
kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted.
Is this the Shirazage Himegimi? Oh, behind the...
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kami... Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. The Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh...
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill...
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you...
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become...
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Let's see. Where's the...
Why are you doing this? Why leave all...
Precisely. It's much too... The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about.
If you want my opinion, it's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they can't. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he lost something very important to him. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right.
Seems like he's a well-respected...
You must also be here to try and convince Tejima has protected this place ever, keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. But now, all of a sudden, we will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is...
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of true. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason... But if you can't remember... Oh! Maybe if you just try a little...
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit.
I keep a diary?
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you...
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just...
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to...
This looks like Tejima. Let's see what we... Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the... I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back. Seems like your average... Huh? I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. So this is the Omamori interesting. Looking at the color and the design. Anyway, he had this with him all the time. Somewhere the soil looks like it's been disturbed. Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick. It looks like a letter. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? So the reason Tejima... But he's been here for 30 years. Well, let's go give Tejima...
I'll be. That's certainly... But I have still. It's clear that I was... Over years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share. And just look at all the things that did happen over... How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love, regret, everything I felt... No. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her fate, it's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy... I think... maybe not. If this... Although... What if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't when I think about it like that? How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who... I shall remain here.
Tejima seems to be doing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sick. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. If you lose your vision, it certainly explains the state. At least we were able to help. Is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law. But why would they take action against... Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this money?
The entire clan is counting on that food. How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about...
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some...
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? Tenryo Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you?
What?
We heard the commotion and came to see.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without...
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But maybe we should talk to Kurosawa.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, my own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my...
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy?
To be perfectly honest, all I know was that I would perform certain things every month. And it's not just that.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was to top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. Which is why I came here in the first place. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself.
He seems... But we better confirm. We should be able to follow their tracks.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey. You demand!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after.
Another test subject.
By royal decree.
The wrong test subject.
Aw, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to... Come on, boss. Think us...
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our...
So what did you see inside?
Food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange looking... I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on... But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little...
You've got a deal! Now show us what's in the...
Huh?
What the...
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the... As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our...
Yes, so we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs.
Shut it. Let's just get...
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost.
So that's how he was getting those But why did he have to purchase a usual amount?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculated. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough. So he deemed it necessary to take on...
Wow. Kurosawa was and no one ever appreciated what he did.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was as for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That were most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that...
Sword?
What? Oh, didn't he tell you? I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps... Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy it!
Information is also a kind of... Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again. What are you doing?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I just... Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. I don't really have any such recollection. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would... But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow... And this sword was once... I remember once when I was young. I wanted to sneak out with the blade. What did he say? It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from... All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore... And said to me...
Hey! If you look carefully, there seems to be some work. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue? Somehow those two words, taking on seemingly endless debts to make others but what use are virtue and justice? The Tenryo Commission seized my vision, and the very people I was so desperately trying to... And the irony of all of it is, I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally
Yet another. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's... In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Unfortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Is it just me?
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword. Paimon heard that he's the This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong.
Maybe, but things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken.
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place...
Hey there!
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us. Don't make me draw my bullet or you won't...
No! You got it all wrong. We just came here to...
Disciples.
Yep. We've heard all about the might, but then we got here and overheard you talking.
From the way you're... Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many... You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on... I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? Sensei's name is Domon. A name though self-taught. He mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He once said that his goal was to become the... And so, even while training us, he continued to hone... But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision. He says the strangest things over and over. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed. But if I'm honest...
The Grand Narukami Shrine?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens. So don't worry, Nanako. The exorcism will take place this evening.
So, losing your vision can cause possession?
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing just now, when Nanako was attending to him. When she asked him who the people were, it looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's, his senior, and Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the... Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? We won't let them get away with it! Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision... Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
How did you... Are
you sure you're Domon's disciples? You movie, unless... I guess it's been a few...
Excuse me? And what are you doing sneaking around these...
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But...
His senior? Or...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception, but Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but only then did I realize that he was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world.
Sure sounds like he meant business.
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei wasn't. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him...
What? You're saying he isn't? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how?
Nanako, please.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, but spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, and all is certainly not lost. For I received word not long ago.
Lady Yai? Is that...
the head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but...
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely... I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish...
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough?
No, that's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has to... Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that We've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei. We, the disciples of Mikio Shisui Art.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out.
Destiny has brought me hither. I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again. I wish my sister could play hide.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Do you think that's Lady Yi? Oh, no wonder Junior is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she... it was probably nothing.
Keep away. Keep away. I gave up the art of the sword.
As you can see, Lady Yi, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now.
Lady Yi, it must be a possession. This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what...
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is...
Then did...
Yes. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision...
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yi, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain...
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster, Ken. What of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both?
Lady Yi, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety. My
poor sensei.
I'm sorry, Father.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that odd? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Anzai, why are there two of you? You're here for revenge, aren't you?
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword.
But what if one day I put everything I had into trying to become the best? But if there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my life. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my...
Nanako's far from the only one.
Goodness.
You see? Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me. So I can't claim to... So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of... I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, but as your sensei, I shall commit to him. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo any— Well, don't just stand there staring at me.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please.
So, the wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to the... For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child.
Ooh, Lady Ai seems to have... She seems super mysterious. I'm so curious what she... We can come back to it another time. For now...
May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
By the protection of the Electro Archon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Of the Electro Archon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Porque ya se subió el nivel. Sí, se
Narukami, please.
Empezamos en 4, se subió 5. Rango de aventura. Estamos en el 40. Nivel de mundo 5.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I...
Sí, no, ya voy a estar buscando otro. Apenas salió esta parte, yo vi un feliz y dije, no, pues vamos a ver qué tal. Dice, no, todavía no se sube el mundo y me agarro. Sube el mundo, ahora nos sube este lado. Es que apenas, tal vez que apenas nos están saliendo los personajes.
Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
By the protection of the Electro Archon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big
Nos tocó una lancerita. No, se escucha muy bajo todavía. Bueno, pero nada más ahorita tenemos una lancerita. Como realmente escucho más el juego que mi voz.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers are
Que ya es más que nada para despedirnos. Ya.
absolutely fine,
5 horas ya ni la sientes. No fuera trabajo porque. Sí, no fuera el trabajo porque ahí
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Sí, porque ahí sí ni chistas no ahí jugando. 5 horas. ¿En qué momento se fueron 5 horas? Y no hice nada. Es como un día de descanso para un humano normal. Dices, chale, me desperté temprano y dices, como para disfrutar el día. Ya cuando ves es la hora de la comida. Vuelves a voltear y es la hora de la cena. ¿Qué fue lo que me tardé? En las misiones de aquí. Lo máximo que he podido jugar seguido son 6 horas. ¿Ya? 6-7 horas seguidas. Y medio avanzo tantito. No he terminado las misiones de acá. ¿Sí? O sea, el porcentaje que tengo de cada una. Apenas estábamos revisando esa parte porque fue lo del evento de las lámparas. A las otras ya también ves que también esta fue parte del evento de las lámparas. También fue esta parte. No lo hemos terminado de descubrir. Ya terminamos más o menos el de Spino Dragon. Que fue 84% se quedó. Sí, 84% se quedó. 68. ¿Qué me tardé? O sea, ¿qué me tardé en 5 horas? Esta parte nada más. Lo del evento de las peleas, ver lo del barco. Y llegar aquí a la nueva región. Eso es lo que me tardé 5 horas más. Ya he gastado, de hecho me he estado gastando. ¿Cómo se llama el de esta bota? Ah, pachingo, ¿no? Ah, no, gachapón. Cuando te pase pachingo, ¿no? A ver. Sí he comprado de estas, pero con estas. Por eso nos salieron los otros personajes y unas que otra arma. Por aquí. Nos salió esta. De aquí nos salió creo un arma. Es lo que se ha consumido. De la que hemos estado comprando es lo que llevo. Ya son 7 de este. 7, 8, 9, 10. Son 3 azules. 3 azules y 7 del otro. No, nada más el de los personajes. A ver, vamos a comprar. Compró todos. Son 3 de estas, ¿no? 1, 2, 3. Y de estas son 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, son 7, ¿no? Yo tengo 3. Ya, gastamos 4,000. Ya gastamos una vez. A ver.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I...
Ah, mira. Probabilidad de obtener mental. Cada 10 menos 4 superior. Sí, solo se pueden obtener con el chupón correspondiente en un determinado periodo de tiempo. Ver detalles. 6 horas. A ver. Vamos a ver. A ver, amor. Apriétale. Estrellas. 3 estrellas. ¿Para qué sirve? 3 estrellas. Aquí nos ganamos una de otra vez.
Trainee Forest Major Kale reporting for duty. I will ensure you.
No se ve taragos. De las plantas, mami. Y vamos a apretar aquí. Estos. A ver, dedito, bebé. Apriétale, mi mamá. A ver, dedito. Nos falta un garrote de 4 estrellas.
I am Ningguang, Tianshin of Qixing. You wish to trade? You be my personal bodyguard, and I will show you how to get ahead in Liyue.
Oye, gordo, qué buen dedo, hijo. Este rayado. ¿Negra?
And the princess and Zephyr.
See that he stays safe.
Regresamos a la nueva adquisición.
I created another universe and founded Paris.
Ah, sí es mago. Es como la Bárbara, como esta Lisa. Ajá. Ah, mira, tenemos otra arquerita. ¿Ver cuántos tiros ha dado? En sus últimos 5 estrellas. O sea, como a poco nos puede sacar, nos puede salir uno de 5 estrellas. Pero ¿con cuáles serían? A ver, cuéntame. Está capaz de que gasto, ¿eh? Ok. ¿Qué pasó, mi amor? ¿Acá está papu? Papu. Se agacha y luego historia. Con agacha. Ah, sí, cierto, 5 estrellas, ¿eh? Cosa de estrellas. Historia. Ajá, a ver. ¿Cuántos has tirado de últimos 5 estrellas? ¿Hemos tenido 5 estrellas? No, sí. 4 estrellas. 4 estrellas. 4 estrellas. 4 estrellas. 4. 4. ¿No nos ha salido ningún 5 estrellas? A ver, según tu lógica, ¿qué? ¿Ya nos saldría el 5 estrellas si gastamos ahorita? Ahí, a ver. Ahí te va a aparecer. No me acuerdo cuándo fue. Vamos a ver. ¿Dónde está? Basura. Noé. Casual. Sacrificio. Él. A chingada, no nos apareció. ¿Ese cuándo nos salió? ¿No te acuerdas cuándo fue que nos salió esa? Ajá, permanente. Joya 4. Sinfonía. Fish. Ah, sí, mira, 5 estrellas, sí, es totalmente la razón. Se pelea. Entonces sería lo recomendable sería subirla a ella, ¿no? Que la que tenemos 5. Entonces, ¿qué? ¿Gastamos o no gastamos? Mira, 5. Tiro 55. Ajá, te sigo leyendo, ¿eh? Ah, ok, entonces vamos a los 55, ¿no? Sería en la 90, 95 es más o menos los que estarían saliendo, ¿no? Entonces serían 40 más o menos. Aprox, ¿no? Serían más o menos 40 más de estas. 90. Sí, estamos en la 55, 65, 75. Sí, 60, 65, 75, 85. En 4 más o menos, ¿no? Ajá. Sí, 40, 25 más. O sea, 4 vueltas, ponle. Pero no nos va a alcanzar. No, 3. Bueno, 2 vueltas bien, sí nos alcanzaría. Polvo. 5. Polvo. Sí, ¿no? Sería. Esto, ¿no? Nos alcanzaría para 5. ¿Deseos? ¿Qué otra cosa tiene? Verde, 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 azul, puro verde. sí es mucho dinero esto. Ah, ok, entonces... Sí, sí, lo demás ya es para los más tuneados, ¿no? O sea, esto. Ah, no te preocupes, yo también tengo pésima ortografía también. Es normal. Nuestro cerebro quiere decir algo, pero pues, luego no corregimos bien. Güey, era la otra letra. Pero me entendiste, ¿no? La comunicación ahí estuvo. No, vamos a preguntar más. Oye, ¿qué estamos? Martes. Sí, estamos a martes ahorita.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Protection of the electro archon. May the blossoms of the sacred sakura bloom eternally.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, official, am the Prinzessin de Ver...
Este viernes. Nos juntamos aquí el viernes. Oh, pinches
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
De aquí el viernes vamos a ver que tanto juntamos y lo que tengamos el viernes de todo.
Protection of the electro archon. May the blossoms of the sacred sakura bloom.
Pero ¿cuáles serían? ¿Cuáles serían? ¿Estas? Ah, ok. Entonces, ¿qué sería recomendable? ¿Las rosas? Bueno, estas. Enfocarme el viernes, juntar todo lo que podamos. Estos días. Las rosas siempre, va, ya estás. Ya estás peinado para atrás. Entonces va a ser las rosas, nada más para juntar para estas. Y a las azules, si se juntan solitas, pues ya las gastamos en el. Cuando se junten las 10, ¿no? Entonces el objetivo va a ser juntar para estas mamis. Pues ya tenemos dos mamis de estas, mira. Ya tenemos a ella y a ella. Ya tenemos a ellos dos. Ya nos faltarían estas dos.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, official, am the Prinzessin de Ver...
Ya tenemos dos de estas. Mal no va. Mira, ella usa espadota. Esta chica usa arquito. Este carnal usa espadota o garrote. Espadota. No sé, espada o garrote les queda a ellos dos. Arco. Espada normal. Tenemos libros. Tenemos. No son libros, pero tenemos parecen como armas. Espadota. Esa es la única lancera que tengo. Y también ya tiene armas. Quítale de 5 estrellas. Sasuke también tiene que terminar con Nico también. Mal no está, pues tiene su esquemita. Ay, pues bueno, vamos a descansar. Terminé de cenar.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der
Narukami, please.
Aquí estábamos revisando los personajes de cada quien, qué arma usa, cuál es la que tenemos y cuáles vamos a mejorar. Y ya nos vamos a descansar. Que si no, se nos hace visión. Que hay que cenar.
May the blossoms of the sacred sakura bloom eternally.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.